Hello! Hi everyone! Hi! Hello! Hi Baton! Hi Bloody Cobalt! Hi Tapini! Hi Z! Welcome, welcome! How are you guys? How are you guys? How was your weekend? Oh god! Tapini! Every time to die. Strong moon, actually. So yes, if you didn't see last stream, I debuted this new bean model. Yeah, so some of the redeems only work for this model when it's showing. Yes, I am strong. I'm strong, and I'm here to protect you, m'lady Botan. Don't you worry. Strong moon is here. Yes. Dang, it lasts a long time. Maybe I should turn down the timer. I don't know. I was experimenting with like the redeem stuff with this model. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes, 'tis a bean moon. It's true. I am here to do some tarot for you all. Yeah, but yeah, let me know how your guys' weekend was. I hope you guys are doing good. If we have never met before, hi, hello, I'm Moon the Fairy Raccoon. Welcome, welcome. If you would like a free reading during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly. So it's possible I might not get to you today. I choose them randomly from the queue. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate $15 to my KOFI using the tip button. Remember to put your question in the donation message on KOFI. It helps me out when the queue gets kind of long with the donation readings. But yeah, those are completely optional, but you do get more cards, and that's how you guarantee yourself a reading during stream. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to gamble. Bro, I took my last payment and I'm like, please, Dr. God, typing. Oh God. Oh no, I hope you get more pain meds. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. I hope it lasts a while so you can figure that out. As your secret service, I recommend you turn up the time. Okay. That's crazy. Listen, the buff to Peony, if we do the buff too often, then it's not so special anymore, you know? But yeah, thank you for the follow, Wobbly Spawn. Welcome everyone. Oh hello. To die, President Moon. With my moon sash. Okay, I'm gonna have to really lock in when I do readings with this model. It will always be special. Okay, but yes, if you haven't joined the queue already, make sure you join. I will be picking from that in a little bit. Let me take out all my tarot cards. That's usually what I do at first. Depini, I can't do the fairy wink wonk with this model. It doesn't work. I'll have to relabel that one. No, because I can't wink with this one. My eyeballs are forever glued together. I can't wink. It bugs me so much. It's crazy. OMG, I'm still. Wow, I guess he can't. I guess he can't lurk then, Depini. I guess he can't lurk. Oh yeah, what a shame. What a shame. Can I ask what your favorite or most used deck is? That is a great question. And honestly, I think it changes. It kind of depends. Cause like I have my OG deck, which I don't really use on stream anymore because it's really hard to shuffle. But I have like some newer ones I got for Christmas this year. I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to choose, to be honest. It kind of depends, because like, I don't know, it depends on how I'm feeling. Because I think they're also pretty. Also pretty. I'm so pretty. Oh, so pretty. I would say recently, my two favorite decks have probably been this one. And this one. I've been using these ones a lot. Oh, honestly though, this one's not a tarot deck, but I love this one in my readings. As you guys know, I love using this one. The animal spirit cards. I love these so much. I feel like they always give me good info, you know? Yeah, I will consistently be using these in my readings forever. Because they're really good. They're really good. But yeah, we had our candle spell stream last week. If you guys didn't see, I do think, oh wait, not that VOD isn't up yet on my channel, but I will get that up. But yeah, candle spells are now available on my KOFI shop along with my private tarot readings. So if you guys ever want me to cast you a candle spell for like literally anything, I like pretty much anything, I do have like a disclaimer where like I won't do spells for these things, but like honestly just ask and I could probably do something for you. Oh yeah, I actually have a candle command as well. Like candle spells are so flexible, at least the way I do them. You know, see, I put a little advertisement. As you can see, it says, want a boost in your love life? Need help with finances? Would you like to enhance your psychic abilities? Or receive clarity about a situation? Want some extra joy sent your way? A candle spell might just help with that. So yeah, those are now available. Basically how it works is you buy it, you fill out a form, and I record me performing a candle spell for you. So I'll record like the process and everything. And then I will send you that video and any energetic things I notice after the candle's done burning, I'll send that along with it. And yeah. Hi Dragon Wolfin, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Moon also does yes, I do also have art commissions available. I have one more spot left for my art commissions. I think I have a command for that. Do I? Yes, I do. I have one more spot available for my art commissions. If you guys want to check that out. I make PNG tubers for people. I can also just do like just regular art for you. You can look at my options on my KOFI. Good, but Moon, you have no... Who needs arms, okay? Who needs arms when I have the power of the bean? Who needs arms? I'm magical, okay? Magical bean. Magical moon, magical bean powers, okay? Hi, Robin! How are you? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I bet you guys weren't expecting that, huh? I was not expecting. I was waiting for the right moment to show that. Oh god, somebody clip that. I'll clip it myself if no one does, but like, that was silly. Well, look, I have my wings. Do you guys see my wings? My little wings? You see them? Dude, I was so excited to get this model. Okay, Locking in Moon, I gotta finish pulling out my tarot card. So yes, join the freebie queue if you haven't already, guys. Exclamation point join, or you can donate $15 on my Ko-fi to get yourself a guaranteed reading. Only if you want, it's not required. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the follow, little Princess Cherry. I really appreciate you. Hi, hello, welcome. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Bum, bum, boom, boom. Okay, tarot cards. My pronouns are she, her. Thank you for letting me know. I will try to keep that in mind. Okay. Got these ones out. Ooh, you love your runes? I haven't used runes, but I do know about them. Boom, 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 boom. La da da. If I feel like doing this one. Okay. And then I need my book. My book. Okay. Okay. I think we're about ready to choose the first free reading for today. This model is very moody, isn't it? Like, this is, no, I kid you not. Like, I came across this randomly on Twitter, and like, I had left call with Tapini. I was like, good night, Tapini. 20 minutes later, Tapini. Wait, I'm not going to bed. You need to look at this shit. I bought it. Guys, this model, it's a customizable one. It was $5. And there's like tons of expressions. It's super customizable. And like the rigging is really good. Like, do you see how much I'm bouncing around? Like, that's crazy. But yes, this is how I see myself in my head. This is how I always see myself, okay? I'm just a little guy. This is me in my truest form, truly. See, look at the little feet when I hop around. Like, do you see? Hold on, look at the feet, guys. Someone put a lot of effort into that for it to be worth a Big Mac. Literally, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, being a VTuber nowadays is much more affordable than it used to be. Like, there's so much stuff you can use to get started for like way cheaper prices. Thank you for the follow, VCR Bunny. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Just lurking, no worries. I appreciate the lurk and the follow. Okay, who's gonna be our first free reading for today? Hope the tarot stream has been fun. Yeah, we're actually just getting started. I'm about to choose the first freebie. So it looks like it's just Botan and Zia. So as a reminder, if you want a free reading during stream, you can join the freebie queue by doing !join. Or you can also donate $15 to my Ko-fi to get yourself a guaranteed reading, because the free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so it's possible you might not get one. My cat sniffs my runes I casted that weren't flipped over. She wanted me to flip them. Kitty, dude, cats are so spiritual. They know shit, okay? oh, cats are like, cats are very very locked in beings, okay? They're awesome. Anyways, let's see who's gonna be the first freebie. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. The first freebie is gonna go to the lovely Botan. Botan, congrats, you're good to be the first reading. I feel like it's been a while since I've done a reading for you. But let me know what your question is. And if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. However, if you have a really specific question or anything, don't worry, we shall figure it out for you. Just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. My cats have been all over me since I've been back home. Little kitties. They missed you. They missed you. Dude, I don't know, this might be my model for a while, guys. I love it so much. And look, I got my little fangs too. You see them? It's so expressive. And also, like, I usually try to adjust the like face tracking a bit to like match my face better. Because that's how you can get models to really be expressive and like track your face correctly. I do feel like maybe I should mess with the mouth a bit more on this one. Mayhaps. Kitties are often good with cards and just gonna dude, they are spiritual, like, dimension traveling beings. That they're like, so they see a lot, they know a lot, they're very smart. Yes, even the orange cats. Okay, so I'm not sure where this would fall under, but I've been like crushing over someone for so long, but I just struggle with insecurity and feeling like I'm not good enough, I suppose. I'm wondering, like, well, I low-key shoot my shot, but what advice can you give me to go for this, and how can I impress them and riz them up properly? Yeah, okay. We can do General B, mayhaps, which is advice, situation, and obstacle card. And I can also, yeah, just kind of intuitively figure out what I need. That's what I was thinking. We're locked in. Psychic. But yeah, I can absolutely do that for you, Botan. Okay. I'm gonna write you down my book. I'm gonna shuffle and stuff off camera. I do it off camera usually, because of how my desk is set up. But I will show you your cards and everything once I get your timestamp and get it all ready for you. I tried really hard with someone I was into and they kind of ghosted me and then told me they weren't interested in me, and I feel like it's me and I did something and I just need someone. Oh, I'm sorry, Bota. It's really tough facing rejection like that. Yeah, I get that. it can be disheartening, you know. But that doesn't mean it's hopeless for you, okay? I promise you. Kitty boy would love to lay them out and sometimes help. My boy now is much less interested. Kitty has better things to do. I've seen videos of people like picking tarot cards and stuff. Okay. Boat on BT. Oh, hello, dog. Oh, I need water. I'm gonna need a lot of water. Okay. And then let me make sure I got your question down. What a device. Okay. Let me shuffle the cards. Okay. What cards do I want to use for Botan? Oh yeah, I also need to get my paper because I've been channeling and drawing and stuff too. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one first. Okay. I've been enjoying the paper thing you've been doing. Yeah! I think it helps me channel the messages better. And also, like, it's good to get a recap. And, like, sometimes I also think I repeat myself a lot. So it's, like, it's good to point back at what I've already said. But yeah, I also, like, when I do readings, I get, like, so many, like, imageries and stuff like that. And, like, sometimes it's, like, hard for me to verbalize, you know? So I think that helps a bit with that. Okay. What would be good for Botan to know about this situation? Bum, 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 bum. What does Botan need to know? Okay. Yeah, let's use this deck as well. Okay, what advice do we have for... What advice do we have? Wow, these cards are... and then obstacle. Ugh. Almost dropped my bell. Okay. Let me get the paper. I need to get or hold it. Is my echo on? I think it should still be. Let's check. Yes, it is. My reverb. It's on, King. Thank you, Bhutan. Boom. Okay, we'll put this over here. We can use this pen or this Sharpie. Okay, let's get your timestamp. This is the first time I'm doing tarot on my actual desk and not on my blanket. It's because I took it off for like the candle spell stream. And I just haven't put the blanket back on yet. It makes me look so pale. Okay, well maybe the cards and stuff are there helping, but... Well, I also just like don't go in the sun anymore. I used to be much more brown as a kid. I used to have much more color. But now I don't really go in the sun. Because I am Hispanic and Native American, if you didn't know. Brain, okay. Copy this. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Dragon Wolfin. I really appreciate it. Okay, Boton. I'm practically Edward Cullen and Sparkle in the Sun. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. Okay, Boyton. Your timestamp is 49 minutes and 41 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below and stream is over. Okay. And let me write that down before I forget. 49:41. Okay. For your situation card, Botan. Oh, am I floating weird? I feel like I should, like, do this. Okay, that might be a bit better. Okay. For your situation card, Botan, we have the Fool in reverse. And there's it upright if you want to look at that. For your advice card, we have the Seven of Swords in reverse. And for your obstacle card, we have the Two of Swords. Yeah, this has got to be one of my favorite decks currently, because, like, it's fairy themed and it's so pretty. I'm so pretty, oh so pretty. Okay. It is so pretty. So the energy of the Fool in general and like upright, the energy of the Fool is about taking a leap of faith, is just diving off the cliff without really like looking at where you're going. However, it is reversed, so it's a bit of like the opposite of that energy. I do feel your nervousness and like uncertainty. I'm hearing I'm hearing you know when you know Frozen, you know Elsa. I'm hearing the part in her song where she says conceal, don't feel. And also, yeah, this Fool card is interesting because most of the Fool cards I see, like the Fool is like standing and is like ready to jump, but this one's like scrunched up in the corner. This one's just kind of scrunched up and sitting there. Okay, hold on. I'm locking in. You won't make progress by sitting still. Those feelings will only stay with you until you take action. Expressing yourself and moving forward. So this is what I heard in my head just now. You won't make progress by sitting still. Those feelings will only stay with you until you take action, expressing yourself and moving forward. Yeah, this is something I've learned a lot. Or this is advice I've gotten. Whenever you're kind of nervous to do something, whether or not it's related to, like, you know, confessing to someone or expressing your feelings to someone, the longer you wait, the more that's gonna build up inside of you. And there's never gonna be a perfect moment. And I think that's kind of the energy and advice of the Fool card. Like, right now you're kind of, like I said, you're in the reverse Fool card. You're like kind of stagnant and just crumbled up. But I think there's advice here of, like, figuring out how you can gain the confidence again to move forward and to take those leaps of faith and to express yourself the way you used to. And I know that's hard right now because you faced rejection and you've mentioned how you feel like it's you. You feel like you're the problem because what else could it be, right? I definitely understand that. I understand feeling like that. I've felt like that before. I still feel like that, actually. You know, it's very easy to be like, well, I'm the common factor. Like, you know, why doesn't anyone like me? Why doesn't anyone love me the way I want to be loved? Those kinds of thoughts, those kinds of feelings, you know. I think it's a very human thing to go through. I'm hearing feelings aren't always, or I guess it's like, okay, negative feelings slash thoughts slash narratives are not always the truth. Yeah, I think it's just kind of, that's kind of talking about how, like, yeah, when you get nervous to do something or when you're upset at stuff, it's easy to beat yourself up. And it's easy to get really lost in your emotions, especially after facing a lot of rejection in your life and going through different kinds of relationships and things ending and just going through that pain. Especially repeatedly, it's tough, and you can start building, like, unrealistic ideas of yourself and who you actually are and your worth as a person. But that doesn't mean that's the truth. I mean, to me, Botan, you know, I'm a little biased, but, like, you know, you're one of my closest friends, and I think you are absolutely wonderful. I truly do. I feel so comfortable around your energy. I think you are very kind and empathetic. I feel like anyone is really lucky to be your friend, and I think that's why so many people surround you all the time. You're just this bright light, like, truly. And I've said that about people before, but I mean it too. I need my yellow. Do I have a yellow Sharpie? I don't know if that will show up, actually. Where's my box? Where's my box of Sharpies? Okay. I kind of read this in a book once, but people people who are like, I've always thought of you as a sun person, Botan, and I think that's so true. It's Botan. You are a sun person. I've always thought of you as that in my mind. And I always admire people like this because I don't think I'm like this. I mean, there's a reason I call myself Moon. But you are a sun person. And there's so many qualities about you that I admire. Truly. But there's like this quote from a book I read where it's like the sun, people who are suns or like stars, it's hard for them. Or actually, I think I also have heard this in like Fruits Basket as well, the anime. It's hard for you to realize that you are the light. You are the sun, you are the star, because you're seeing your light reflect onto other people, and then you think that it's only other people. So this is a mirror. The light you are giving out, and then that you see in other people as well. You know, some of that is from you, you know? And it can be really hard to see that. Like, I honestly, truly, I think some of the most, like, wonderful, kind, beautiful people in the world don't see themselves the way the world sees them and, like, realize that they are this beautiful light. And they are so wonderful because, like, they are the light itself. So it's kind of hard to, like, recognize that, like, you're the one, like, emitting this energy, if that makes sense. But it's true, and I wouldn't lie to you. And the truth is, you are not perfect. You have flaws because you're human. I'm human. And neither one of us is perfect. Okay, I do want to read what this full card says in the guidebook. Hard disagree. Wait, with what? With everything? Moon is indeed perfect. I appreciate that. But no, even the graceful Moonbeam himself is not perfect. It's true. Okay. Ooh, yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a good one for you. So here is this in case you want to pause it in the future. Alright, Reversed Fool. What are the areas in your life where you are reticent for no reason? In this position, the Fool cautions us to check our stubborn, petulant side. Take responsibility for your own missteps. Uncharted territory can be anxiety-inducing. Do not let this fear make you afraid of new opportunities. Do not be afraid of growth. Oh, wait, what was that first part I just heard in my head? Love is wild and complicated. But that doesn't mean it's not worth it. Love is wild and complicated, but that doesn't mean it's not worth it. Ooh, I'm hearing this phrase that I hear all the time. Rejection is divine protection. That's a good thing to kind of go over. Rejection is divine protection. So I know it can be really hard, as I said, facing rejection in life in general, whether it's with other things not to do with love, but especially with love, that can really hurt because it's like your feelings and feeling vulnerable, and sometimes you're really putting your heart out to someone. But just know that, like, when you're rejected, it's not always a reflection of you. Sometimes there are better opportunities for us out there, and it's hard for us to see it in the moment. It's kind of like if you imagine relationships like a rock. Like, you might have a crush on this person, and they might seem really wonderful, and they might be a wonderful person. But maybe they reject you, or you do get in a relationship and it doesn't work out. I think sometimes there's lessons there with that. But also, what you can't see, most likely, is that there's actually this beautiful, big, shiny rock waiting for you in the future. Your person, if you like to imagine yourself having a soulmate, we can say soulmate as well. But I know some people don't always like using terms like that, so we're just gonna call this shiny rock. Shiny rock person. So you might be rejected, or things might not work out with this person, but what you don't realize is that there's someone out there who's even better for you, or is what you've really been looking for, you know? I think recently I've given advice to a few people of like why settle for someone who can only love you like 70% when you can find and be with someone who will love you 100%? And I do believe this 100% is out there for everyone. I really do believe that. I really do believe everyone has their person and their people, their group of people. And if you don't have them yet, then you'll find them, you know? So I think this is something to keep in mind. Sometimes it's not necessarily because of you, Botan. It's not because, like, you're not lovable or whatever your insecurities are telling you, it's not because of that. Sometimes it's just simply because it's not the right fit. It's not the right percentage. It's not the big shiny rock person. And the same thing goes with like I said, other things. Like jobs, for example. Like, I've quite literally seen this happen with people's jobs. Like, sometimes, like, I know someone who was rejected over and over again, but that was because there was this really great and awesome better opportunity waiting for them that they didn't realize was there yet. But in the moment, you're just like, oh, I just keep getting rejected. I guess I'm the problem, right? And I get that, and it's hard. And I'm not trying to, like, dismiss what you're feeling and going through, because it doesn't make it any less hard to go through, you know? And truthfully, Botan, sometimes with things like this, with readings like this, I will get stuff that, like, will kind of reflect, like, on the person I'm reading for, and, like, things they can improve on, maybe, right? But for you, it's more so, I think you need to find I think it's just you battling your own fears. and choosing to move forward, even though it's a risk, even though it's really scary, even though it hurts. I think in the past for a reading for you, I actually did get the full card for you, but it was upright, right? You were more open and taking risks and stuff, and now you've been through things, and so it's harder to really tap into that part of yourself again, but it's possible. And it's okay also to take your time. But yeah, again, it makes me think of this like first message of like, the longer you wait, especially when it comes to things like this, the more like the feelings of like nervousness and anxiety and overthinking, the longer that's gonna be for you, you know? Obviously, you could still take some time for yourself to like gather yourself if you need. You know, I'm not saying like you have to do it right now, you know? Hi, Shuapi, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Okay, and now focusing on your advice card with this Seven of Swords. So, the Seven of Swords card, like upright, this is the card that does talk about like betrayal. You know, swords energy kind of talks about like our mental space, our thoughts, intelligence, communication with others. Yeah, and if you look at this like cloaked figure, they're like holding these swords and such close to them. They're skeptical. Their heart is not open. They're in their mind. I don't know, I'm kind of getting with this Seven of Swords, like, with this, like, this person on this card, this, ooh, can you read that? This person on the card doesn't know how to open their heart. But because it's reversed, that's interesting. They're like, hold on, I'm gonna pull up the guide page for this one as well. But like, this is kind of talking about it if it was upright, right? And I hope this is making sense. If any of this is confusing for you, let me know and I'll do my best to explain. But yeah, this person, so when it's facing like this, right, this person, like, they don't know how to open their heart. That's kind of what I'm hearing. And like, you know, they're trying to keep the swords close to them, and they're thinking, they're really in their head rather than in their heart. And I think your advice here is to be more in your heart. And I know that's hard. I also am getting like, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just be yourself. People who are meant for you will choose you as you are. Just be yourself. People who are meant for you will choose you as you are. So if you're looking for any answers of like, what could I do better or what could I change? Really, I think the best thing you can do is be yourself and just move forward with that. And obviously, in any sort of relationship, like, you know, communication and setting boundaries and, you know, figuring out like what works together as a team, that's where you can maybe make a bit of changes about yourself when you communicate and stuff. But like, you at your core, you don't need to change anything. Especially because you don't want to try to be someone else. Oh, that's what this is talking about. Honesty with yourself as well. Because like this card does talk about lies and stuff like that sometimes. Just be honest. Just be honest, be in your heart. And again, I know that's hard and that's scary, but like, that's just kind of how it is when it comes to relationships, and especially feelings like with crushes or like romantic love. Like, there's always gonna be some sort of, I guess, risk when you're being vulnerable. Especially because it's uncertain how things will turn out. You know, but the only person you can control is yourself, you know? And as long as you be yourself, you be honest, you're in your heart space, being true to yourself, I think you'll lead yourself where you need to be, whether or not it is with this person. And I really believe that. Yeah. And I'm not like trying to dismiss your feelings, because I know you're still like, I always say this during my readings, like, I'm not trying to like dismiss what you're saying and just like be like, yeah, super positive, you know, like I get how real it is, you know. Yeah, let me look at this this card. 7 of Swords reversed. And thank you for the hydrate. I am hydrating. Yeah, I think just don't be so hard on yourself. Like, that's your advice. Like, don't, okay. Yeah, don't take things, especially when it comes to other people and how they react to you. Like, don't take it too personal. And I know that's really hard. Don't take it too personal. Like, don't internalize it too much. And like, you're like me, Botan. We are feelers. And I know you are very sensitive and empathetic as well. I know it's really hard to do that with people and like not take it personally. But I think that's a skill that you've probably been learning throughout your life. And something I've been learning as well, because like, even now, like, people say things and like, I immediately feel, right? But it really, it's just kind of a skill you have to learn to like, not internalize and take, especially rejection, so personally, because most of the time, it's not because of you, it's because of the other person. Most of the time, it's because of them. I take things personally, unintentionally. I'm so free. Me too. No, like, it's literally the smallest things. And that's the thing with me, at least. I think half the time people don't even realize when I get upset over something, unless I say something, because I get like hurt in small ways all the time. Literally all the time. And so that's why do my best to kind of like figure out how to move past that and like tell myself it's okay. I'm okay, you know, like they didn't mean to do that. And it even could be things that like I feel like are like stupid. Like if I told someone I'm upset about this thing, like it would sound kind of stupid almost. Which is why most of the time I don't say anything, and then most of the time it ends up not even being a big deal and I'm able to move on. But yeah, I feel you because I'm the same way. So I think this is something you're gonna have to learn as well. And figure out ways to like self-soothe when you take things personally. Because I know it's not like I'm telling you this, but I know like obviously when I tell you guys advice, I don't expect you to just like be like, okay, just do this now. You know, it's a process, you know, and be nice to yourself. Be nice to yourself. You're doing your best. No one's expecting you to be perfect, and especially like in moments where like you are like, you know, maybe confessing your feelings to someone or anything of that sort. Like, don't put too much pressure on yourself for that to go perfectly either, you know? Like, I'm getting really, like, focused on your feelings, at least, like, when it comes to, like, so, going back to, like, your actual question, you know, you were like, how should I go about this? Advice about that. Follow your heart. Okay, so it's like, okay. I think the, like, don't take it too personally thing, the swords energy, that comes into play in those moments, if that makes sense. In moments where you are getting upset over something small, that is when you can try to be more in the swords energy, your logical brain, and be like, hey, like, tell yourself it's okay. That's where you can kind of lean into that more. But you can lean into your feelings more when you're, like, communicating your feelings and being vulnerable and stuff. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Those are kind of two messages I got with that. I need more paper. Or I guess there's a little space here. Be nice to yourself. Don't let negative thoughts overwhelm you. Find comfort where you need. Feel your feelings, find comfort where you need to. Because sometimes that's kind of just how we get through feelings. Like, there's not much you can do when you're just feeling, you know? Okay, with your obstacle card, with the Two of Swords energy is about being indecisive. Kind of having to make a choice sometimes. It's interesting how there's two fairies here, and they're both holding this flower. Usually it's just two swords. Ooh, communication. Biggest... worrying about biggest obstacle worrying about communication. So like this is very much talking about communication between two people. They're telling you to be direct. People aren't mind readers. Oh, especially if you want to avoid misunderstandings. That could be an issue for you if you're kind of like beating around the bush and maybe not directly explaining yourself to this person, or like maybe you kind of are but kind of aren't. Like I'm getting that like you might struggle to like actually really say what you want to say. So that's a bit of advice here with that, is like, I guess just try to be clear with what you want them to understand and want them to know about how you're feeling and your perspective of things. Don't be afraid to share your perspective. I just heard. So I try so hard to communicate the best I can, but I do struggle with it because I'd rather the other person be happy, and I end up letting my feelings fit. You're putting other people's feelings before yourself. I do that all the time. I get that. But that's why they're telling you to be direct and be honest. Because that's also not fair to you. You already do so much for others. Allow yourself to do this for you. It's okay to be selfish sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if like you struggle with like feeling like maybe you're being selfish, especially when it comes to your feelings. And I think like it's good to be respectful of others, right? But I think it's okay to be selfish sometimes. It's actually very important to be selfish sometimes, which is something I'm still learning. And I put this in quotes because I almost see it as like spirit kind of being like, what you view as selfish, other people would view as like almost normal, or maybe not even like barely even selfish, to be honest. You have to do things for yourself sometimes, Botan. Especially when it comes to deeper feelings like this, like personally. Like, yeah, you already share so much kindness and consideration with like so many people all the time, with friends, you know, just people in general. But when it comes to deeper feelings like this, especially things that are super important to you, it's okay to you know, be selfish, to allow yourself to put you first and put your heart out on the table, you know? Live life for yourself too, not just others. Live life for yourself too, not just for others. Because the truth is, like, you deserve to just live life for you too, Botan. Like, you deserve to have your own story that you're writing, you know? I kind of view our lives as like stories and stuff, and I use that analogy sometimes, but it's like you deserve to live your life too and experience these things. And sometimes we're rejected, sometimes it's painful. That doesn't mean it's over though, and that doesn't mean that we can't have the happiness or the connections and feelings and such that we want in the future. And honestly, I'm getting that like these two fairies with this Two of Swords, and even though this is your obstacle card, like they seem really happy holding this flower together. But this was only possible through proper communication and through expressing yourself and giving yourself permission to be a bit selfish sometimes. I think that is in general just one of your obstacles in life, is like you are always so considerate of others, but Botan, you are also a person. You are also a person, you know? And you deserve to be considerate of yourself too. You deserve to be selfish and prioritize your feelings. You deserve that. Just because you're you and you're a human and you deserve to be loved. You don't have to do anything to earn that. You're already deserving of that. You're deserving of so many things just by existing, just by being here. You don't deserve things only when other people tell you you deserve them. You deserve love and wonderful things and kindness just for existing. Hi, Chappy! Hi, Pancake! Hi, Asquin Psychic. Hello, everyone. How are you guys? I hope you're doing good. Sorry if I'm not always too responsive in chat. Sometimes I'm really locked in on the readings. That one might be kind of hard to see. Never forget how loved you are. You don't need to change who you are right now. You just need to find the confidence / will to move forward even when it's hard. Never forget how loved you are, Botan. You don't need to change who you are right now. You just need to find the confidence / will to move forward even when it's hard. And another thing, another little advice here, I guess, is just we're always thinking about how things could go wrong, but there's always the possibility of it going right, you know? So sometimes I think it's better to try and know than to not try at all. Would you maybe send me these papers? Yeah, I can do that, I can do that. You might need to remind me. But yeah, I can do that for you later. Also, sorry, my dog's whining at my door. I don't know if you guys heard that. Hold on, let me let him in. Okay, doggos are in the room. You're not meant to be alone forever, Botan, I promise you. I know when you're going through tough things in relationships, and I know it's really easy to feel unlovable and feel like, oh my god, this is how it's gonna be forever, isn't it? You know, I'm like that too sometimes, to be honest. I'm just like, well, it's gonna be me and my bunch of cats in the future. But I promise you, the love that you want is out there for you, and it wants you back as well. I really believe that our like big, deep desires that we want in life, I believe, and I like to say to myself that those things want us as well. And I think the more you're open to that and more believing in that, the easier it can be to get yourself there, you know? And like I said, you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be the perfect person who's like fixed all your trauma and been through therapy, and you're like we're always growing as people and as humans, and relationships especially are where we can grow a lot. Relationships teach us so much. And that's why I think even ones that are temporary, it doesn't mean that relationship wasn't worth it, you know? Yeah, okay. The final thing I'm going to leave you with, Botan, is get out of your head. Follow your heart. And I know that's hard, but I think you're really good at that. I know you are really good at loving people, Botan. You have so much love and kindness to give. And yeah, don't be afraid to be selfish, you know? You deserve it. You deserve to give yourself some closure and just go for it. Even if it doesn't always turn out in the most desirable way, that doesn't mean it'll be like that forever, you know? And that doesn't mean there's something wrong with you. Like I said, most of the time when we're facing rejection, it's because there's an issue with that thing or that person and not you, okay? So don't take it too personally, because though you are not perfect, that you're also not like a horrible person or anything. You're wonderful. You're so lovely. Genuinely, like, your energy is so refreshing to be around. It feels so nice to be around you, truly. And I really, really appreciate you. And I know so many other people would say the same things. Like I see it. And like, even when I'm talking to like other mutual friends about you, like, you're truly so wonderful. And I really hope, like, as time goes on, you're able to see those things that we see in you. Because you're really beautiful. You're a beautiful soul. I really believe it. So yeah, I will leave you with that. Here are these. I can send you pictures later. Just remind me. Yeah, you are the light. You are the light, Botan. In case you want to pause this in the future. It's a little hard to read, so maybe I'll use a pen next time. Oh, I have my highlighter. But yeah. I hope that helped, Botan. I really do. I hope that gave you something. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. If you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so with the timestamp I gave you earlier. Over on my YouTube channel. Okay. We are gonna go on a quick little ad break. I do ad breaks between readings. So yes, we will do that in a moment. If anyone new is watching, Hi, hello, I'm Moon, the Fairy Raccoon. If you would like a free reading during stream, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible I might not get to you today. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading, you are welcome to join the freebie queue by doing, or wait, you're welcome to donate to my KOFI. Wow, I just repeated myself. You can donate $15 in my KOFI if you want a guaranteed reading. You get more cards and your reading is guaranteed and prioritized and everything. But that is optional, only if you want. I try to get through as many freebies as I can, but I usually get a lot of requests, so. It's time for Shadby to win the queue. It's gambling time. After the ads, so I will see you guys in a few minutes, and then we will choose the next freebie, unless someone donates. Okay. BRB. Hello. I am back. Hello, hello. Shall we see who the next free reading shall be? Did I remove Botan? I think I did. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. I think I was about. Okay, remove. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Shuwapi. I will probably need to refill that soon. Okay. Let's see who shall be the next freebie. Let's see what the spirits say. Okay. Dark Master Tarot, are you still here? Also to Peony, I don't know if you're listening. I saw you put the clip in the Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The bean clip is in the Discord now, guys, if you guys want to look at that. I will go back and feature it later, I think, because that was really funny. I feel like I timed that as perfectly as I wanted to. Dark Master Tarot, are you still here? I'll give you a minute to respond, and if you don't, I'll choose someone else. In the meantime, oh, I need more paper. Let me put these over here and get some more paper. Looks like the spirits are calling for a reroll. Cadby's all about that gambling. Okay, 1 second. Let me rip some more paper. Ooh, that one was almost perfect. Okay, let's see. Z, 1540. I think you just sent a message in chat not too long ago. Are you still present with us? Hello! Hi, hi. Congrats, you've been chosen for the next freebie. So, let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries, if you have a specific question, we could figure out this spread and all that. Just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. dangerous pattern keeps repeating in my life. Dangerous. Dangerous, huh? Do you mean just kind of like negative? Something that does not do you any good? The spirits failed me. Everyone shall have their time. I'm just the messenger. I'd love to stay longer, but my eyelids are failing me, wanting me to sleep. I hope you guys have a fun. Yeah, no worries, Schwappy. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you rest well. Get good rest. Let's go with the negative instead of dangerous. Yeah, I feel like the word dangerous feels a little intense. You know? But yeah, you're just kind of wanting to know about like negative patterns and such, and maybe some advice about that. I can either do, we can do like general B or general C and have it focused on that. She's so dangerous, that girl is so dangerous, that girl is so dangerous. Whoa, I forgot about that song. You just unlocked memories for me, Shadby. The girl is so dangerous. Danger. I don't remember the rest of the words. General C. Alrighty. I love that one personally. Okay. I am going to shuffle off camera. Because that's how I do it around here. That's how I do it. Because of how my stuff's set up. So just wait a few minutes. I will shuffle your cards, get everything ready, and then I will show you once I get your timestamp. Okay, Z. You want general C, negative patterns. You want to hear about tough stuff. The tough stuff. So that is advice, current energy, possible future. The classic general C spread. The classic. Okay. Let's pull for your current energy. Shadby singing in the chat, boogieing. I haven't used these cards in a minute, so I'm excited. Ooh, okay. Girl is so dangerous, that girl is so dangerous. Dang, maybe I should listen to that song. Like, I don't even remember what it's called. I just know I know it. Or I used to hear it a lot. What do we need to know about Z's current energy in relation to negative patterns in their life? Ooh, I don't get this card very often. Whoa, I think I've like, I don't even know if I've gotten that card in a reading. Okay, advice. What does Z need to hear in terms of advice with their negative patterns? Pulling a rare card which was never used once. Well, to be honest, I think most people don't come to me and are just like, Moon, tell me. Tell me what I'm doing wrong with my life. Tell me where I'm toxic. You lay it on me. That's kind of the energy you're giving. You're like, tell me what I need to know and what I need to face about myself. And so I think Spirit's just like, all right. That girl is so dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. Okay, it's bugging me that I only know. I'm only singing that one part because I can't remember the rest of it. I'll be honest, I'm a straightforward person. That makes sense. That's good. I think that's a useful skill. Don't like to dilly-daddle around. Okay. What do we need to know about future for Z in terms of these negative patterns? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let us get your timestamp. Okay. Alrighty, Z. Your timestamp is 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 35 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Well, I thought you'd wait till the 2 hour. Oh, I don't time it, bro. I don't got time for that. I just do the command and it gives me the number. I did see an angel number a second ago that I saw 444 and there's 22 on the timer. So we're adding to the angel number counter. Anytime we see an angel number during stream, You are welcome to add to the angel number counter. Okay. And let me write that down. Yeah, there's like this command I use that gives me a timestamp, and then I just copy that. Okay, Z. For your current energy in relation to negative patterns in your life, we have the Cobra. This is the card I like don't really get too often, so I'm excited to see. Because I don't really get this one often, I don't remember what it says in the guidebook, so we shall see what I pick up. For your advice card relating to your negative patterns, we have the 9 of Coins, or 9 of Pentacles. And for your possible future in relation to your negative patterns, we have the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. This is the deck that kind of matches my nails. Ignore that they're kind of chipping already. Okay. Quite interesting. Especially this one. I'm excited to get into this one because this is interesting. Because usually this card I don't associate very much with like negative. In fact, this is a really good card to get, so we shall see what comes through for you. Let me get my pen. Or actually, let's just use my highlighter. My good old highlighter. This Cobra is fire energy. Immediately, what I'm hearing is being misunderstood. Oh, and as always with my tarot readings, please take things with a grain of salt. Take whatever resonates. If something doesn't resonate with you or make sense with you, then you can just toss it away. I'ma just sit here and channel whatever messages come through. And you can take and throw away whatever feels right to you. Your favorite color is purple too. Me too. Bet you couldn't guess. Bet you couldn't guess. Okay, but with this Cobra energy, being misunderstood. I don't know. A word I'm getting is like, or like Batman. Embracing. I don't know, this energy is kind of giving it's kind of like, this could be like literal or like metaphorical, but it's like, I don't know, maybe like I'm just hearing something about like people putting labels on you or like negative labels on you, and you just accepting that as who you are and almost embracing it. Like being villainized. Even if that's not necessarily like the core truth of who you are, you've just kind of learned to almost embrace it. That's kind of what I'm seeing with this Cobra energy. So I don't know how literal that is. Yeah, it made me think of Batman. I got that as an example. Like, you know how Batman's like, I am the night. I am the justice. I gotta do this stuff in the dark. You know? That's kind of like the vibe with this Cobra energy. But it also makes me think of that because, like, snakes are misunderstood. You know, like that's kind of what comes to my mind. A lot of people are afraid of snakes. Did you know that most snakes aren't poisonous? But a lot of people are afraid of them and afraid to get bit. And of course there are dangerous snakes, but like, I don't know if there's just maybe things about you that you can't change that to the world, or like, how do I word? There may be things about you that you can't change, but people are harsh to you about it, I guess. There was another word. Oh my gosh, my brain, sometimes I lose the things I'm trying to say. What was I trying to say other than harsh? Like, people are like, I guess, okay, let me. There are aspects about you that you can't change, yet the world can be cruel about it. I am hearing really intense words for you. There are aspects about you that you can't change, yet the world can be cruel about. Or maybe some things you could kind of change. It's very abstract, I feel. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Whoa. So crazy. Okay. So I don't know if have you seen the movie Zootopia? Second question, have you seen Zootopia 2? Okay, I promise there's some relevance to this. If you haven't, that's okay. Because I can still kind of explain what I got with this. That's just like such a perfect example, I guess, for what I'm seeing, which is why I was like, what the heck? Have you seen Zootopia 2? The second one? I get what you're trying to say. I suggest whatever's hitting it. Yeah, I'ma just lock in. And so sometimes when I lock in, I don't always look at chat because I don't want it to interrupt my flow. The eyeballs, these eyeballs are crazy. Okay, sorry, I'm making myself laugh. Yes, and I think you were going for that blue snake. Yes, so in Zootopia, okay, spoiler warning for Zootopia 2. Stop listening for like maybe 2 minutes, I don't know, if you don't want it to be spoiled. Anyways, in the plot of Zootopia 2, there is a snake, and snakes in Zootopia, they're almost like banned. Like, people don't like snakes in the Zootopia universe. At least in like that city, they're kind of seen as like a lot of people don't like them, you know. It's kind of seen as like evil or whatever. But in reality, like the whole plot is about like chasing like this blue snake that's just trying to help out his family and help them see the truth that like the snakes are not evil and they're actually good, and the snakes are actually the ones who created Zootopia, but it's like this big conspiracy and no one actually knows the truth, that snakes are actually really cool and they're the reason that Zootopia exists. So that's kind of what I was seeing, like, and that's why I like gasped like that, because I was like, I like just watched that movie a couple days ago for the first time. And so I think it's relevant here. It's like, that's kind of, that feels like you. Like that might be how you feel in the world, or like there might be certain parts of you that you have internalized. So it's almost like you show up expecting people to react like you're this snake. So it's like, this is you as a snake, and then this is your expectations of people's reactions to you. That might not be too literal, but like that's kind of the vibe here that I'm getting, right, with this cobra. So I guess that's something they wanted to bring up, is like, maybe you just kind of like, you just kind of are like, this is how I am, this is how people see me, this is like, there's maybe just things that about you that you just accept, when it's like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know if you struggle with like accepting certain kindness from others, or like care, or like compliments. Like maybe you don't, maybe for example, like you don't always believe people when they compliment you. Like this feels like, in reality, there's people who are sending you good energy. Don't see it slash refuse to. There are people who actually are sending you good energy, good things, good compliments, or I don't know, just that good energy, I guess. But you don't see it, or maybe you refuse to believe it. And therefore, your denial of this energy might be pushing people away. It actually might make some of these narratives you have about yourself a reality, when it doesn't always have to be a reality, if that makes sense. Like, your denial of these things can make the negative narratives a reality. Your denial of these things can make the negative narratives a reality. It's kind of like that thing of like, maybe having like self-deprecating humor. A lot of times when people have self-deprecating humor, they actually do kind of feel that way about themselves, even if they didn't initially start out that way. I know, because I used to have self-deprecating humor, but I don't do that anymore. Or that applies to other things. Like, I've literally seen people jokingly be confident or pretend to be confident, and then it actually helped them actually become confident. The stories you tell yourself in your head through jokes, etc., can and will become reality. So maybe it's just even simply like your thought pattern, the way you think about yourself, the way you talk about yourself, anything that's sort of like negative, like you are the one continuing that negative narrative, and you are the one actually creating those things in your life. So maybe that's something to be aware of. Maybe you can kind of be like, oh, like maybe you can make a conscious effort to stop doing that or stop talking about yourself a certain way. Because I also think sometimes it can be exhausting being depending on like how much you're actually saying out loud, maybe like harsh things about yourself or self-deprecating things about yourself. Sometimes people don't want to be around that, especially if you're like constantly saying those things about yourself. Like that can really push people away sometimes, you know? I weird out when they complimented me as I feel like I just did my job, which was expected, and I don't deserve. Yeah, I know a lot of people struggle with compliments and stuff. But I think especially what's important, even if you're not sure how to believe it, is controlling how you react. Because that's kind of what we can control, like how we're reacting with our words and such. Yeah, that makes sense. Like not being used to compliments and I don't know, I'm feeling with this Cobra energy, it's like almost being like forced to always be in this like intense energy. But there's actually a lot of gentleness with snakes. Maybe Cobra, I will just say snakes in general. But like, I think honestly most snakes are pretty chill. But in this sense for you, it's like maybe you're always kind of putting yourself even in this intense energy when you don't always need to be, and there's actually a lot more serenity, goodness inside of you. Maybe there's parts of you that you don't really understand or see about yourself and like how good it can be or how like yeah, lots of wonderful qualities that are hard to see with your own eyes. I think there is a lot of good and awesome things about you that like you don't really recognize. And you don't know how to really maybe accept that from others. But yeah, that's what I'm kind of seeing with these colors, right? There's a bit of purple down here. There's red up here. So it's like I was saying, like, it's like you're always in this intense energy. But like, I don't know, maybe you need more time and opportunities to allow yourself to be in this like more gentle space, or a space where it's like, it's not as intense. And you're exploring these other wonderful parts of you. Okay, I want to see what the guidebook says about this card because I'm curious. I'd say I made my poker face my reality and I'm living with that calm, peaceful mind person just experiencing doing work and move on. I forgot to let you know one thing. I'm dyslexic. I have ADHD, OCD. Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. I got ADHD, so I somewhat understand. But yeah, you never have to tell me anything you don't want to, you know? Only tell me what you're comfortable telling me. Okay, let's find this Cobra, because I'm so curious. Ooh, okay. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Pausing equating the inner teacher. The cobra represents a teacher or spiritual guardian. The cobra hovers and watches, ever present, ever protecting, ever loving. The essence of the cobra is found deep within us in the form of the inner teacher and manifests externally in those special guides who've led us along our path. What would it feel like to be a student again? What are you ready to learn? Remember the old saying, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. When in balance, a student of life, humble, wise. When out of balance, know-it-all, egocentric. To bring into balance, taking a class, study. Yeah, a lot of this struggle I was talking about here, because you mentioned you have like ADHD and stuff, that could definitely be a part of it. You know, being neurodivergent can be very difficult and cause a lot of internal problems, you know, especially about self-esteem and self-worth. Ooh, okay, what I'm getting with this is like being open to let others show you things about, yeah, with the guidebook kind of reminds me of, because it talks about like you being this teacher and you knowing these things, and I feel like some advice to you is like being more open to letting other people show you things about yourself. And I think that requires a sense of like vulnerability that maybe you don't actively do in your life. That's kind of some advice I heard. Like, I don't know, I heard the word problem solver. You might be very self-independent. You might like to do things a certain way. And maybe that's why you like doing things yourself, because you like them done a certain way, and you maybe you have a hard time trusting that other people will do it the way you want it to be done. Yeah, I think there's something big here about you really connecting to others. Connecting to people outside of yourself that you trust. Connect. Self-dependent is one of the best words to describe me. It definitely feels like you really like to, you really do just carry all your burdens yourself and walk forward, and are just, you really rely on you, and you do a lot for you, and you get what needs to be done. I don't know if there's a sense of loneliness you might feel, even though like you seem like you might be kind of content in certain ways of your life, like being by yourself. In general, humans are social creatures, you know, we all desire connection. With your possible future. So it's interesting we have two pentacle cards here for your other cards. Pentacles are about the material world, the 3D, our environment. They do talk about money, but in general it's mainly about like the material world, material possessions, right? Now, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. of Pentacles energy is very much about keeping your resources to yourself. Keeping things in order. These are things I'm hearing. It is in reversed, however, I don't think this deck specifically has reversal meaning, so I'll kind of take that. We'll just see what messages come through, right? Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, honestly, I think one of your negative patterns is just and something that you probably won't stop doing entirely is being too self-dependent, not asking for help or trusting others with help or assistance, whether it's with your job or personal things, not accepting assistance. Yeah, it's interesting that I'm using the word assistance as well. Because it's like sometimes some things in life can be more collaborative rather than you just handing off a burden to someone. Because yeah, in the Rider-Waite Tarot, there's an image of someone with the pentacles and they're holding it really close to them and they're keeping it close and keeping all their things in line. And yeah, I'm noticing how they're in a straight line here. It's just like, I see you like, there's a lot of things here that I think would be hard for you to like truly change. And maybe you don't want to, but I do see you like, yeah, not, it's like you're keeping all your energy resources close to yourself for your possible future. And while there is security in that, since we're talking about your negative patterns, I think it's, I'm getting that like, for a pent reverse energy, keeping it all close to you may not benefit you as much long term / in the future. I don't know if there's like maybe a specific I don't know, maybe there'll probably be a specific person or event, big thing that happens in your life where like doing what you've always done, it'll almost cause you to go against that or really push for you to go against that and like push you to grow. I don't know, maybe you're kind of sitting here like, well, I mean, I'm kind of content with how I am, though. I'm hearing like things in the back of your mind that you know are coming. Like, I don't know, I'm getting almost like procrastination. I don't know if there's anything you're procrastinating on, or like maybe some bigger goals or things you want. Like maybe there is things about you that you're kind of like, I hope that changes one day. Like, I don't know if you're in a relationship or if you're single or whatnot, and you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. But like an example is like, I don't know, maybe you're content maybe you're single, or maybe you are in a relationship, but then there's like sometimes people like stay in relationships even when they're unhappy, just because it's like change can be uncomfortable and difficult, you know? It almost gives the vibe like, or like it's reminding me of myself, of like there's this thing in my life that like I know I'm procrastinating on and that one day I'll have to face. But yet I keep kind of just pushing it to the side, you know? I had a relationship, but now I'm single and I'm enjoying my life being single. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying your life being single. I think being single can be a really good thing, you know? I think being by yourself and just developing as your own person can be really good, you know? But yeah, I don't know if there's like, and maybe you, if you don't know what this is right now, maybe it'll come up in the future. But yeah, now let's focus on your advice card with this Nine of Pentacles. So this one's so interesting to me. Because again, we're talking about your like negative patterns. In general, the Nine of Pentacles is like a really good sign that like you're on the right track and you're building the life that you want, and you got the resources and materials and opportunities that you need to keep going. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I'm listening. This is your advice for your... What you want is worth the struggle. It is achievable, is what I'm hearing in my head right now. What you want is worth the struggle. It is achievable. Like, it almost feels like this is like feeling kind of content with where you are, and you're like, I'm in an okay place, you know? Like, I got food, I got a roof on over my head, like, it's kind of almost like settling, but it's like in the distance. Again, it's talking about like this thing in like the distance. And like, not truly moving forward. It's almost like being too comfortable. Not truly moving forward. Like, maybe there is like things you still want, or like maybe you think about it and you're like, that'd be nice, but you're also like content with where you are. So maybe, I think your advice here is like, I'm hearing like, be a bigger dreamer. And if you've given up on anything, or I don't know, there's just a sense of like being content, like, I think your advice, I guess in terms of like your negative patterns and like what's stopping you in life, is like almost like, I guess, settling for less when you could have more. Settling for an okay life when you could have a great life. Settling for less when you could have more. And I also feel like Spirit's kind of like almost wants you to like find things that spark this motivation inside of you. And if what's stopping you is you thinking your desires and dreams and goals are unrealistic, just know that in some sense they are possible. There is some crazy stories in the world, like true stories, People who have completely turned their lives around. And guess what? Those people are human beings. And guess what you are? You are a human being, which means those types of things are possible for you as well. I'm hearing like find a guiding light, find a guiding star. Yeah, there's something about like finding motivation or something that really sparks you to start growing again and start moving forward again. Motivation. Guiding star. Yeah. Hi, Pickle! How are you? I hope you're doing good. Yes, it is I, Moon, the bean model. Even in the negative situation, that card came up to remind me like that. Maybe that's what makes me described. Yeah, I think that kind of sums up everything I really see here. Like, yeah, there's something. This feels important. Finding something that really drives your motivation to move forward and progress as a person. Guiding star. I also feel like there's something about like grounding yourself in the world around you, because maybe you're in your head a lot. So I'm hearing that as well. Ground in the world around you. Ground yourself in the world around you. That might help you as well. Because the pentacle, there's 2 pentacle cards, and that just kind of reminds me of the material world and like you maybe needing to connect with that a bit more. But yeah, I think that's all I have for you, Z. I really hope this resonated for you. I hope it helped. Hope it gave you something to think about, maybe some guidance and such. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. If you ever need to rewatch this reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel with the timestamp I gave you earlier. And yeah, I'm wishing you the best in the future, Z. Thank you for trusting me with your energy and for stopping by. I really do hope that helped or gave you something to think about. I'm doing alright, dealing with some dental issues right now, but hoping it— oh yeah, I hope that gets fixed for you soon. Dental stuff is not fun. Dude, pain in the mouth, or even just dealing with that stuff, it's not fun, so I wish you luck with that, Pickle. Thank you so much for the lovely reading. Before I go take a nap, I wanted to say you look like the Pokemon Jirachi, if you remember. Wait, I recognize the name, but the image is not coming to mind. Also, this is not my usual model. My usual model is like bigger. If you want to look at my VODs or something. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Z. I appreciated you having you in chat and talking to you. Thank you for following, Concrete. Hello, hello, welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. What is your— oh wait, do I remember what— hold on. Let me look this up. Jirachi. Oh, yes. Wait, it's super cute. Oh, thank you for the compliment. Wow, that's crazy. It's very cute. Stars. Yes, yes. Also, yeah, I feel like stars are— star symbolism might be important for you, Z, because you're talking about Jirachi, which has like star imagery. And I was talking about the star here, so yeah. thank you. I was given max strength sensitivity toothpaste, so oh man. Yeah, I hope it works for you too. Yeah, dude, I hate dental stuff. It's so awful. It's gotta be one of the worst pains, to be honest. Because we have like so many nerves and stuff with our teeth. But yeah, we are gonna go on a quick ad break. I do ad breaks between readings. So after the ads, we will pick the next free reading. So if you would like the chance for a free reading during stream, you can do !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so it's possible I might not get to you today. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi using the tip button. You get more cards, and a reading's guaranteed. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to wait around for a gamble, for a chance. So yeah, using the Ko-fi tip button's the only way to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, but it is optional. I do my best to get through as many people as I can. And yeah. Okay, I will see you guys after the ads in a couple minutes. Make sure you guys are hydrating, get a snack if you need to, stretch your body, or be cozy if you're listening. And yeah, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hello! I am back. I am back. How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing good. Hi, Big Austin. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah! We are gonna pick our next free reading. So if you haven't already, you can join the freebie queue by doing exclamation point join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible I might not get to you. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my KOFI, $15 minimum using the tip button. That gets you more cards and your reading's guaranteed. So 100% guaranteed to do your reading during stream if you donate, but you don't have to if you don't want to. It is optional. All right, who else is in our list? Alrighty, let's see who's gonna be the next freebie. Wow, it's already been like almost 3 hours. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna try Dark Master Tarot again. And if Dark Master Tarot isn't here anymore, because I think I already asked for them earlier, if they're not here, then I'll remove them from the queue. I'll give them another chance. Just in case. Just in case sometimes people come back. Sometimes they don't. And I need more paper again, so let me grab that as well. Yeah, I don't think they're here, so I'll pick someone else. That's okay. I know sometimes people get busy and they need to leave. Or some people fall asleep even. Let's see. Okay. Next person is gonna be Pickle! Congrats, Pickle! So, let me know what your question is. Let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. If you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. But no worries if you have a specific question. We can figure it out. So just let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. And let me write you down in my book. Love C. Ooh, okay. So that is what brings you together, what pulls you apart, what needs your attention. And if you could let me know how you are connected with the person you're asking about. Is this a partner? Is this a love interest? Is this a family member? Is this a coworker? Let me know. Let me know what your relationship is to them. Oh, do I need a person? I mean, we can look into the future for you, but like that one's kind of asking like, oh, with this person in my life, what brings me and this person together? What pulls me and this person apart? What needs my attention with this relationship? But I can do like future love readings as well. I can absolutely do those. You want to do a future one? So are you single? Are you like looking into like maybe your next relationship with this spread? I'm a single pickle. Aw, it's okay, pickle. You're gonna find your other pickles in the pickle jar. It's okay, pickle. Okay, so do you want that, you want love C, in looking into your future relationship? Because yeah, typically I use that spread to like analyze a relationship that already exists, because it could be helpful to know those things. I can absolutely make it a future one. Hi, Bhutan. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're cozy. Yes, please, oh mighty raccoon. I shall do this for you then. Okay. Love C. Hi, Fractured Mind. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the Beewee Boop. Let's do that real quick. Everyone, say hello to the supreme leader of the Beewee cult. The one, the only. Here's your boops. Not the clown nose too. Here he is. If you don't know what the Beewee cult is, you may find some answers or maybe have more questions in my Discord server. There you can find the Beewee cult chat. And you can even see some of Beewee's fellow species. The one, the only, Beewee. Super famous, super famous. I think he's more famous than me, to be honest. Okay. My dog is pawing at my door. They go in and out of my room all the time. But okay, Pickle. I'm gonna shuffle your cards and get everything all ready. And then I will show you them once I get your timestamp and everything. Oh yeah, let me remove Dark Master Tarot. Since they have not been around. Okay, let's fold this paper. You can join by doing exclamation point join, Fractured Mind. Okay, let me shuffle the cards. I had forgotten about the new model. Yes, 'tis I. Bean Moon. It's true. It's true. Bask in all of my bean glory. I know. It's overwhelming, truly. Figure tea. Yes, yes, yes. And I got my little wings. Do you see my little wings? My wings. I can do some other things as well. Like, actually, did you guys know? I can do this as well. Actually. I'm very fancy with the mustache. Will say, thank you for the hydrate, Pickle. Good reminder. Okay. Okay. Let me shuffle these. Okay, what pulls them apart? Oh, okay, that card flew out at me. That was, oh, okay. That card flew at me, bro. It was crazy. I had to like catch it. It was crazy. Hi, Talamir. How are you? I hope you're doing good. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. I have had a very productive day. Very busy, productive day. And what? Maybe we can have this also be like for the what needs your attention spot. Since this is like a future one, I guess maybe this could be some advice for Pickle in the moment at right now, like for their love life. Maybe what needs their attention with that. Oh, I'm alive. That's about that. Oh, I tell you. Hey. Some days, our very best is just surviving, and that's okay. So what has been going on earlier in the stream? How is chat? How is the moon? Well, the moon is doing pretty good today. Like, very good. I woke up very early and was very productive and got some stuff done. Yeah, I'm honestly feeling really good. Which I'm happy about. Okay. La, 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 la. Let's get Pickle's timestamp. Oops. What are some things you guys are excited for? Anything? Even if it's like, I don't know, maybe you're excited to like eat certain food. Today I am excited to watch my queen, Queen of Cups. Cause she's been doing a lot of like collabs with other VTubers, and she's been doing like past life readings for people, and like she's been doing really cool stuff. So like I know she has plans to do one of those streams later today, so I don't know, I'm excited to watch that. Because you know, we do similar work, and she's a big inspiration, and I think she's doing an amazing job. And she's very nice presence to be around. That's what I'm excited for today. So feel free to let me know what you guys are excited about. Okay, let's Pickle. I have a trip in November I'm excited for, and I got a new... Yay! I hope you have fun. Trips are always fun. Oh yeah, I am. I have a camping trip I'm going on with my family in the summer, which I'm super excited about. Excited for a metal festival. Nice. Wait, that's so cool. I hope you have fun. I don't know if I've ever actually been to like a musical festival. I think I've only been to concerts. I think I would get overwhelmed. I'd be pretty overwhelmed, to be honest, but... Okay, let's get the timestamp for Pickle. Okay, Pickle, your timestamp is 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 17 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, 3, 13, 17. One question. What's your question? Okay, so Pickle. For what pulls you guys apart? And again, okay, so since this whole thing is about like a future relationship, please take everything with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. Especially when it comes to like, we're doing this as like your next future significant love relationship. That could change, you know, depending on your choices, and you have free will, so, but yeah. Okay, so for what pulls you and this person apart in the relationship, we have the Three of Chalices or Three of Cups. For what brings you guys together, we have, I believe this is the Eight of Swords in reverse. And for this is, what needs your attention right now in your love life currently? Like some advice for you, Pickle. We got the Nine of Wands. That's a pretty, it is a pretty card, very pretty. In the timestamp, there's only an opening, no closing after the name quote. That's just because I'm like copying and pasting something twice, and I'm like, it takes too much time for me to like take the time to get rid of the quotation. Because like it starts off with two, and then I like just maybe don't always copy the full thing. So that's why that shows up. Because I have a Google Doc that I copy the command, and then when I paste the command, it creates the timestamp and puts the text, and then it adds quotations in the text spot, and I'm too lazy to get rid of the quotation there. Also because like it takes up more time, and like I try to get the timestamp to be as close as possible, if that makes sense. Okay. Starting off with what pulls you guys apart. So this is a very lovely card. Hi, oh hello Claire. Yes, the queue is still open, however, just know that free readings are chosen randomly / intuitively, so just because you're in the queue doesn't mean you're going to get a reading. I do my best to get through as many people as possible. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my Ko-fi using the tip button. That's how you guarantee yourself a reading during stream. You get more cards as well, but that's optional. But yeah, if you want a chance for a free reading, you can do !join, and join the freebie queue. Yeah. If you have any other questions, let me know. Okay, anyways, what pulls you apart in this relationship? So this is like the friendship card, the three of cups. This is about community, connection. You know, the cups are all about our emotions, our feelings, our connections with other people. So it's interesting that this is like in what pulls you apart. So I wonder if like there may be issues. Okay, what pulls you apart? There may be issues with people outside of the relationship And I think what they want you to know is it's important to remember that at the end of the day, you and your partner you're a team. And you guys get to decide the rules of this team. Look at that. So it could be things like, I don't know if there's like maybe family issues, whether on their side, your side, or both. I feel like that happens a lot, like with relationships, especially the longer you're in one. You know, family can sometimes cause conflict and tension. Sometimes. And again, take this with a grain of salt since this is a future. And but yeah, it's interesting that they're pointing this out. So like that might be a struggle in the relationship. It's just people outside of you guys, like maybe trying to put their input into things, or I don't know if there could also be a little bit of jealousy, like maybe one of you spends a lot of time with your friends or at work and the other person wants to spend more time together. It's that kind of thing. So it's not like a super big scary issue. Like honestly, I feel like this is kind of normal, and I feel like this is just going to be one of the struggles you will navigate in this future relationship. And yeah, I think that's the thing about forming relationships, especially romantic relationships, is like you're learning how to be a team, and you're learning how to be a team and what that looks like for you. Every relationship is different, which is why you need to work together. For some reason, I'm getting the example of like a cake. Like the relationship is the cake. And together, you guys get to decide what ingredients and what frosting and all this different stuff goes on the cake. And you guys get to compromise. Oh, that's supposed to be a strawberry. Honestly, I really like the way I'm feeling with this energy. It feels very sweet. Like, even though I'm talking about what pulls you guys apart, like, this energy feels very, like, I don't know, I feel very smiley. I feel very content. Like, I feel like there's a lot of happiness with this person. I think you'll be very happy. Okay, what brings you guys together? So, we have the Eight of Swords in reverse. Now, the Eight of Swords energy in general, like upright, talks about like mental, self-induced blockages, I guess, holding yourself back. Swords energy is about our mental space, our thoughts, intelligence, communication with others. So I don't know if maybe oh, okay, what brings you guys together is you guys, I feel like, will have gone through very similar things in life, and you will have, I think you'll be able to relate to each other a lot because of your past trauma, past pain, past experiences, things that used to hold you back. I feel like you guys can relate to each other, and I think having that understanding with each other makes this relationship strong. Gone through similar things, pains. You can empathize. can't spell right now. Hi Arctic, how are you? It's good to see you. Hi Cosmic. You have an echo. Are you doing tarot readings in a parking garage? I am a mystical bean. That is why I have an echo. I am a fairy raccoon bean today. I pretty much always have the echo on during my tarot readings. I can turn it off. You ready? This is me without the echo. Pickle, putting the clown nose on as I'm talking about being a powerful, omnipotent being is crazy. This is me without the echo. This is me with the echo back on. The clown nose and the bean is crazy. Okay. Anyways. But yeah, I feel like you can really relate to each other, and I feel like that'll be very freeing. I like no echo, but that's just like my stupid opinion. Yeah, not everyone will like everything. And that's okay, you can have your opinions. I'm not too sure what to say to that. I know, I leave people speechless with my bean. My powerful bean self. Okay, anyways. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, I need to lock in again. I got so distracted. You guys are distracting me. No, it's okay. I feel like there's a light-hearted energy with this relationship. Pickle. Wow, I can't spell right now, but that says light-hearted. But yeah, I feel like things that used to really bring you down mentally and like just negative thoughts and self-esteem and stuff, I feel like that will, like, this is what brings you guys together. Like, I feel like that will become easier to deal with this relationship because, it'll feel like weights are lifting off your chest, you know? Like, I feel like this person might also help you give yourself permission to move on. This person will help you give yourself permission to move on. Because, like, the Eight of Swords talks about, like this person is, like, holding themselves in this, like, cage. So I feel like this person will help you be able to be the one to, like, free yourself, if that makes sense. It will feel like cans of beans are being lifted off your chest. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, okay. And now for what needs your attention right now in terms of your love life, in terms of the future and such. And I guess right now. We have the Nine of Wands. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm hearing wow. We are always growing as people, beings. Many plants in your garden of self-development have grown. I feel like this is kind of advice, so I'll read it again for you. While we are always growing as people/beings, many plants in your garden of self-development have grown. So I think what this is telling us is like, you know, if there's a part of you that's like, oh, maybe I need to live life more before I find my person, or maybe I need to fix these things about myself before I get into a relationship. Like, it's good to work on yourself, and it's like, we're still gonna continue to grow, but like, don't let that hold you back. Don't feel like there's like this perfect version of you that's like ready for the kind of love that you want, you know? It's like we're never gonna be like, well, first of all, we're never gonna be perfect, because we are not perfect beings, you know? But yeah, like, that's what I'm seeing with this Nine of Wands is it's like, you've already, I think, worked on yourself a lot as a person and have been through a lot of experiences that have, like, prepared you for this relationship specifically. So I guess just don't think like there's anything, like, wrong with you that you need to fix or that you need to change. Like, you're fine as you are. And yes, you will continue to grow and change. But I think you already are very, like, you have like a metaphorically well-grown garden. Like, look at these plants. They've already grown. There are so many wonderful... Wow, this feels like a theme for everyone's readings today, huh? Like, I feel like... I've said this in like most of the other readings today, but like... yeah, there's already a lot of like wonderful qualities about you, and it's not like you need to like plant another seed, because you already have this beautiful garden. And of course you may still plant some seeds, like, that's okay, but like what they're saying is like, you don't like that's not a requirement to find love. There is no requirement to find love. So like, maybe if there's a part of you that like holds back on like putting yourself out there, even just like, not even always like going out for love, but like even just going out in general, like if there's a part of you that kind of holds back with that, like maybe you could try to push yourself a bit more to kind of be in that more open energy to do that. And maybe you'll find your opportunities in people in person, mayhaps. There is no requirement to find love. Just be you. Hi, Kitsune! Hello! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Gardens everywhere. Indeed, indeed. Oh, and then let me read the page. So this deck, the Spheres of Heaven Tarot, I've noticed the meanings can be quite different for this tarot deck specifically, so I like to read them sometimes. Hi, Mira Toraku. Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Nine of Wands. Oh, it's 3 hours, 33 minutes on my timer. We add that to the angel number counter. Okay. Nine of Wands. And let me sip some water. Actually, let me write that down for you, Pickle. This angel number came up. Okay. In case you want to pause it in the future. Bearing our accomplishments forward. Our creative energy is waning after a great triumph, but the momentum is not yet exhausted. 8 fiery stems, once proud and tall, now droop and shed their leaves. The fire of our creative passion may be flickering, but there is still time for one last surge, and in the flames we see our true selves, reflected in all we have made and accomplished. Now is the time to hold on to that self, stand our ground, and put the finishing touches to what we started. Yeah, I feel like there's just so much, this is saying like there's so much potential or love for you, Pickle. Even if you don't end up in this relationship specifically, so I think it's quite possible. There's so much potential waiting for you, so don't feel like you're gonna just die alone. I think I said this earlier, like, I know a lot of us, especially as time passes, as the years pass or whatever, and like, we're still figuring it out. I know it can feel a little rough, but I promise you, the love that you wants you too. It wants you back. And sometimes we just need to go through certain things in order to get there, but I promise it's there. And I say the same thing about like friendships as well, like our group of people. Like if you're lonely and you want that community that you've always dreamed of, that is out there for you as well. And I promise you, you'll find it some way, somehow. I am confident in saying that because I've experienced this myself. Even if we don't know how, all we gotta do is keep moving forward and keep having hope. And just be open to it, you know? I feel like there's, like I said, there's a lot of potential just waiting for you. And I feel like you are at the point where you're like ready to give this love almost, you know? I'm almost seeing it now as like, you know, because it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with the tarot card. So it's like 9 and it's almost 10, you know, you're almost there. So just keep moving forward, and I think you'll be quite surprised by the opportunities that'll come to you and find you, you know? Keep my chart wide open. Exactly. You got this. So yeah, I think that's what I got for you, Pickle. I hope that resonated for you. I hope that it helped you or maybe gave you something to look forward to. I know it was mostly a future reading anyways. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. And yeah, if you ever want to rewatch this in the future, you can do so with the timestamp I gave you earlier over on my YouTube channel. Also, you or anyone else is welcome to join my Discord server. It's the best place to get updates from me, especially my art commissions when those open, and other stuff. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna go on a quick ad break. I do ad breaks between readings. We will choose the next freebie after this little break. Yeah, if you want a free reading during stream, you're welcome to join the freebie queue by doing !join. Just remember, free readings are chosen randomly, so it's possible I might not get to you. However, if you would like to guarantee yourself a reading during stream, you are welcome to donate to my KOFI using the tip button. That is how you guarantee yourself a reading, and you get more cards and such. If no one donates before I'm back, then we will do another freebie. Uh-oh, I lagging a bit. Oh. Words, yes, we're gonna do words now. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Hello! I am back. How are you guys? Hope you're doing good still. Hello, the moon. Yes, 'tis I, the actual embodiment. No, just the actual moon. Who did we just do? Pickle. Let me touch your pickle. Okay, who is in the list? Okay, let's see. Who's gonna be the next freebie? Okay. Mira Taraku. I feel like I'm not saying that right. I could probably say it right. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Mira Taraku. Are you here? Let me know. Let me know. I'll give you a minute to respond. And let me put these cards away. Okay, I give them 1 minute, and if they don't, then I shall pick someone else. Wow, it is getting close to 4 hours. Hi, Pyro! Hello, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. And hi to Beanie. Strong! Oh my gosh, that's just what you're gonna do now instead of the fairy wink wonk, since I can't do that with this model. Yes, to joy, strong moon. Better watch out. Maybe small, but I can still bite your ankles, okay? Drunk. Dude, I made this go for way too long. I'm turning it down. I can't with the body, bro. Wait, I actually think I got a Botan sub, so I can do the reason why I like this drunk is because it reminds me of Botan's. Botan's emote. This one, I like this one a lot. Not a strong moon. It's true. It's true, I'm powerful. I told you. Okay. Let's do... Ketsuki Kitsune? Are you still here? I'm so sorry, I probably didn't pronounce that very well. Yay! Hello! Congrats, you've been chosen for the next freebie. I shall call you Kitsune, if that's okay. Unless you have a different... unless you prefer something else. But yes, let me know what your question is, what kind of reading you're wanting, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. If you have a specific question, no worries, we shall figure it out. Just let me know. Let me know what kind of reading you're wanting. Let me know, let me know. And if you're typing a lot, take your time. There is a vacuum going off. I hope that doesn't pick up. I think I should have good enough mic settings. But you know. Love and other connections be what you want, what they want, where the relationship is heading. Alrighty. So if you could let me know, how do you know this person? Are they your partner? Are they a family member? Are they a co-worker? Are they a friend? If you could let me know your connection to whatever person we're reading on, let me know. I can also do future ones as well. I'm placed on guard check duty just for a few hours. ACs are cranked here. Oh no. Pyro, you would not be a pyro enthusiast, would you? Future relationships? Okay, so are you single, I'm assuming? And you're wanting to know about a future relationship? Because I also do recommend, like, Love B for future ones, because that can tell you, like, a lot about you and the person. But if you really like the Love B spread, I can do that one still for you. I just would say, like, typically the B and C are good for, like, relationships that are currently happening. But I can, like, I did that for the last reading. I can change it to a future person, you know? I come with lit dynamites. Okay. Let me write you down. Or I did actually write you down already. Okay, so. You want Love B for a future relationship. Hi, Tai Cheese! Welcome in, welcome in! or you can call me Amber. Okay, I can call you that if you prefer. I'll do my best to remember. How are you, Thai Chiefs? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Thai Chiefs, thank you for the 500 bits. Wait, that's so nice of you. What the heck? Thank you so much. What the heck? For little old me. For me. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. People are so nice. What the heck? Okay. Amber, I'm going to shuffle your cards and everything off camera. Once I get it all ready, I will show you. Once I got your timestamp. So, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, what the heck? You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. That's so sweet of you. Wait, what the heck? Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Yay. Oh my gosh, everyone, thank you. Guys, please thank Thai Cheese for the subs. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you. That's crazy. I didn't even do anything. Thank you, thank you. Yes, guys, thank you. Thank Thai Chiefs for the subs. That's so sweet. You are you. I'm just a bean. It's true. Living the bean life. Okay, I need to log in. Yeah. Do you want me to spend some time sitting next to you? Wait, fuck, I don't remember the words. Wait, my dad. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thai Chief's like, you get a sub. You get a sub. Yes, you. Thank you so much. You've already done so much. You don't have to do more. But thank you. You started a hype train. It's crazy. Thank you. You guys like the eyes? This happens every time every time people sub. The eyes. I can't blink with them though. I am forever trapped to have open, dry eyes until it goes away. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Mira. That's okay, that's okay. There will be more chances. I do free tarot live streams every Monday. I also have private tarot readings available on my KOFI as well if you want to check those out. If you or anyone else ever needs a more urgent reading off stream or anything, I can do that for you. Yes, okay, sorry. Logging in with Amber's reading. What you want, they want. Where it's headed. Let's do this one. Actually, I want to... yeah, let's do this one. I haven't used this deck much today. Okay. And yeah, as a reminder, if anyone wants a guaranteed reading during stream, you are welcome to donate $15 to my Ko-fi using the tip button. That gets you a guaranteed reading, also more cards. That's for anyone who really wants a reading. Because the freebies are chosen randomly, so it's possible I might not get to you. It's very random. It really just depends. So that's why I have the option to donate. If you ever want to be like, Moon, today I really want a reading, you know, or support me or anything of that sort. Well, you do not have to. I also do my best to try to get to as many people, and I try to make sure anyone who stops by also gets a chance every once in a while. Okay, hold on, I'm locked in the shoveling. Okay, what does brain Amber with disconnect? What do we need to know about Amber's wants with this connection? Okay. And what do we need to know about their future relationship, their partner? Okay, and then where is this relationship headed? What do we need to know about the relationship? I read myself, so I thought I would just support. Don't put me in. Oh, I really appreciate that, Thai Chiefs. That's so sweet. The B-Way train. Oh, the Ko-fi? So, yeah, that's where you can pay me directly. That's where, like, all my stuff is, basically. That's where my shop is for my tarot readings, my private tarot readings, and my candle spells. That's also where you can donate during stream. You could... Why is the link not working? Hello? Hold on. I can grab it. But yeah, it accepts things like PayPal or some other stuff as well. But yeah, it also is helpful because it helps me actually get the money immediately, as opposed to like you have to reach a certain amount of like money on Twitch in order to get paid that money, so a lot of times it's just kind of sitting there till enough people do that. But yeah, this is how you can pay me directly. It's also where my art commissions are, my private tarot readings, my candle spells, and where you can tip me during stream. There is a tip button on the About Me page, I believe. Yeah, level 3 B-Way train, let's go. Yeah, you need to, yeah. So especially for like smaller streamers like me, it takes a while for that to build up. But that's also why it means a lot for anyone who does decide to support me. So yeah. But yeah, that's how you do the donation readings during stream. That's how you guarantee yourself a reading. And you basically become like #1 in line, reading 100% guaranteed. And it's more cards, it's more detailed, so yeah. But I always tell everyone, like, it's optional. I don't expect everyone to be donating and paying all the time. It's really only if you want to and are able to, because I know not everyone can, which is why I try to do as many freebies as I can, you know? Yeah, of course. If anyone ever has any questions, let me know. But yeah, Ko-fi really does help pay me like directly, like I get that money immediately, which is why it's really helpful. Okay, let me shuffle the last card for Amber here. Where is this connection heading? You become a demigod if Pee-wee's the god. I guess so. He is the supreme leader of the Pee-wee cult. Okay. Ooh, I haven't gotten this one. I don't think yet. That's cool. When you're staring at a demigod, what can I say except you're welcome? Da 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 da. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Da 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 da. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ba-ba-ba. I need water. Gosh darn it, I need water. Moana's a good movie. Thank you! I do love to sing, it's true. It is addicting. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Da, 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 da. Little Mermaid Under the Sea, The Little Mermaid. Okay. Let me lock in for Amber's reading. Thank you for being patient, Amber. Da, 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 da. Do that. Oh, and let me show this. Wow, it's been 4 hours. That's crazy. Okay, Amber. Your timestamp is 4 hours, 9 minutes, and 24 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. Okay, 4:09:24. Cool. Okay, so keep in mind, Amber, that since this is about a future relationship, this is a future reading, so please take everything I say with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. But yeah, okay. Representing what you are wanting within this future relationship, we have the Lovers, which is very sweet. The love reading. And we got the Lovers, which is always a good sign. For what they are wanting with this future connection, we have the Two of Swords. And a bit about where this connection is headed. We have the Hermit in reverse. Like, that's so sweet. Both of them have like 2 fairies in it and like are... Aww. Well, this is always a good sign in a love reading. Honestly, this looks very good. Yeah, I guess we'll start with you. I mean, the Lover's card quite literally is about partnership. Unity. Connection. Bonding. Because yeah, the Lovers doesn't always mean like romantic love, right? It can work for like other types of readings and stuff as well. Like it just talks about in general a partnership in life, but since it's talking about future love, right? I think this person this feels like the kind of love you don't want to lose or let go of. Like, I think whoever this person is like very, very important to you in the future. Like, especially the way the fairies are like holding each other very close. Like, I think this person might bring you lots of comfort, peace, like this is the type of person you can like chill with after like, I don't know, after a long day of working or after like a party. Like this is someone you can just exist with without expectations of like acting or being a certain way. Can exist without expectations of acting or being a certain way. Hey, sorry, I was away helping unexpected. No worries, Dragon Wolfen, no worries. I hope you are able to get some rest and eat food, and remember to hydrate. Like, okay, it's funny because like this is kind of reminding me of like, hold on, let's see if yeah, this one. You see this face? You see this face? This is how this love feels. It feels happy and you're like, oh, like that's what this feels like. You pulled some cards as well. You got the exact same cards that I did. Wait, that's so cool. What the heck? Wait, that's awesome. Okay, well, I guess there's confirmation for you. That's crazy. What the heck? Whoa. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. That's crazy. Same pull means it. Yeah, that's like, the chances of that are crazy. That's like actually crazy. That's a sign. I don't know, maybe this is your soulmate. You know, like this is your person. Because yeah, this feels like the very like sweet, calm type of love that's just like a warm hug, you know. Let's read the guidebook for this one because I'm curious what it says for this deck. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. That song's still in my head. Okay, lovers. Yeah, it's a good sign, good sign. Where is the lovers? Somewhere. Oh, okay. Wow. The pages are a little inconvenient, but there's the first one in case you want to pause it in the future. And the second part in case you want to pause it in the future. Okay. It says, the lovers, you face an important choice. Don't choose in haste and don't necessarily choose what catches your eye. Or what catches your eye first. Take your time. Assess your strengths and weaknesses. Imagine your life first with one choice and then the other. Which is best suited to provide balance in your life? Whatever you are considering bringing into your life, seek balance. Once you have chosen, hold on passionately and magic and beauty will follow. I think what this is saying for you, Amber, is, I guess it's a bit of advice of like how you know when you'll find this person. Kind of what I've already been saying, like, you will know because you will feel calm. This person will feel stable overall. I mean, we all have our flaws and such, but sometimes, you know, when we have like crushes and are super in love with people, we get like super like excited feelings or even like a bit like anxious feelings. But this love, while you may still have some of this love will feel safe. Like, this person won't be the cause of any anxiety. They help it. And I think just being near them feels nurturing. So that's kind of how you know. They won't be judgmental. Yes. Like, that's a part of like feeling safe. You feel seen, you feel heard. I guess I could write that down too. Feel seen, feel heard without judgment. It feels easy choosing them even when there is challenges, because all relationships have challenges, right? But I feel like choosing this person, because like it talked about mentioning like a choice. I feel like it might be like a slow thing at the start, and when you choose to choose them, I feel like it'll become an easy choice, even with the struggles you may face, you know? Which, yeah, honestly, so sweet to hear. Like I said before, like, I feel like a lot of the readings today have, like, had a lot of positivity and such with them. But not all of them are like that all the time. Now focusing on your person with the Two of Swords. That's funny, because Two of Swords does also kind of talk about a choice sometimes, you know? Two of Swords. I think for your person, while you are focused more on, like, the feeling safe and happy and like the feeling part of the love, I feel like this person really wants and will appreciate good communication. Wow, I can't spell. Oh my gosh, why can't I spell? That's crazy. Will appreciate. Your person wants. Will appreciate good communication. I feel like that's really important for you to know. Be honest. especially for relationships that really are strong and really flourish, like those relationships always have good communication. You know, you have to be on the same page. You have to be understanding of each other. And you have to be open to that as well. Like some people kind of struggle with that, you know? I feel like maybe this person has like, maybe they've been lied to, or maybe past relationships, there wasn't great communication. But I think that's something they want and will appreciate about your connection if you make that happen. So yeah, the Two of Swords, you know, talks about our mental space, thoughts, communication, intelligence, logical stuff, all of that. And it's also, I always find it interesting how there's two fairies here in this card instead of like two swords. And they're both like holding and growing this flower together, which is the relationship. You know, it's a team effort. Good relationships are built on good communication. Like truly, communication is the root. Like you both could have the same feelings and such, but it's like if you guys aren't communicating to each other, it's like that's gonna cause problems one way or another, you know? I gotta go, but enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by, Hi Chiefs. I really appreciate it. And for the support. It really means a lot to me. It really does. Yeah! Like Pyro says, thank you. It really means a lot to me. Truly. Like they want you to be a good messenger of your feelings. Yeah! And like, yeah, like if you have a problem, if your feelings get hurt, even if it was unintentional, talk to them about it. That kind of thing. It's in the small daily things as well. It's not always in the big moments. Communication is in the small daily things, not just big. And that's the key. It's like, it's about consistency. Consistently showing up for each other, consistently having each other's back, consistently being open and honest when someone's feelings are hurt, or just how you're feeling that day, or if something happens, you know, like a lot of times it's in those small moments. Because the small moments can build up over time. Okay. Now with your advice, or, well, I guess this is not advice. Could be some advice here. This is about, like, where this connection is heading. We have the Hermit in reverse. Oh, okay, that's just not turning out the way I wanted to, but that's okay. I swear I'm a better artist. So I think this is just talking about, like, moving out of the Hermit energy, because the Hermit talks about, like, being alone, being isolated, or, like, taking time for yourself, going inward, reflecting, right? Thank you for the follow. Oh, hello, Claire. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Pixie Club. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, so I think currently you guys may be in, like, the upright Hermit. But when you're in relationship, reversed hermit, which is what we see here when you guys are actually together. Because maybe both of you feel like, I don't know if like, you could be both going through like the same kind of loneliness and such, and or even just taking time for yourself as individuals and growing just as a person. Maybe just waiting for the right moment, the right person to click with, right? So yeah, right now I think you're on a journey of like, you're being inward right now, right? You're in your internal world, you're reflecting, you keep it to yourself. Maybe you're looking and hoping for love, but you know, right now it's just you. And I think it might be the same for this person. I mean, I don't know, maybe they could be timeline wise, they could be in a relationship right now or whatever, you know. Not sure. But regardless, whenever you do come into union with this person, I think a lot of that loneliness that you've kind of been pushed into, because like being alone isn't always a bad thing. But I think that energy you've been pushed into, I think you'll kind of learn how to leave that and enter into a space where you can really connect with someone in such a powerful, loving way. Why do the cards have to call me out? I don't know, man. They do be doing that. So, if anything, Amber, I think this is confirmation that the kind of love and relationship you want is out there. We're reading on it right now. Your person's out there. And it may be hard sometimes being alone or like not knowing exactly when or how things will come together and happen, but just know you're not destined to be alone in this world if you've ever had those kind of thoughts, you know? I think this has been a very sweet reading, I'm not gonna lie. Spirits and deities be like that. They do. They do. I'm laying on my floor halfway under my bed with a blanket over me. Aww. Well, just know, when it's time, when you find your person, you'll be able to come out of your shell. That's kind of what this reversed hermit is saying. You'll be able to actually finally... Yeah, there's a big emphasis on this feeling safe for you. Like, you'll feel safe enough to leave your shell. Yeah, super sweet. Like, genuinely, this reading could have gone so many ways, but like the fact that like you both have two people on your cards, and like the future of the relationship is the opposite hermit energy, which is like leaving isolation and leaving that zone. Like, I think it's super sweet and super something really nice to look forward to. And you absolutely deserve this kind of love as well. So yeah. I think that's where I'm gonna leave your reading, Amber. I hope this resonated for you. I hope this gave you something to look forward to. I know it's a future reading, so it could only resonate so much, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, and if you ever want to rewatch it, you can do so with the timestamp I gave you over on my YouTube channel. And yeah. The future calls to me. It calls! Thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome! Yes, yes. You are so very welcome. That was such a sweet reading. What the heck? Aww. I am wishing you the best, Amber. You got this. You got this. Your person's out there. I mean, we literally had okay, but Amber, seriously, like that never happens. The fact that you pulled the same card yourself is crazy. Like that's major confirmation. The chances of that, statistically, dude, that's crazy. Like, statistically, that's crazy. There's 78 cards, bro. 78. Woo. Okay. How many readings have we done today? Okay, I am getting kind of hungry and tired. So I may have to close up freebies for today, but if anyone wants to do any last minute donation readings, through my Ko-fi, you are welcome to. But I think we may start to close stream today, because I do be kind of getting hungry and eepy, and I don't want to push myself too hard. Okay, never mind. Shadvi, thank you for donating. Wait, that was crazy timing. I was like, you know, thank you so much. What the heck? Okay, let me see what you said. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. So yeah, we're closing freebies for today, but if anyone wants to do any other last minute donations, feel free to. Hi Rocket! I actually just closed the freebies, I'm so sorry. But donation readings are open the entire stream for anyone who's wanting to. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that was crazy timing. But yeah, okay. Javi says, I would like a love reading, a general and others who love I just want to know where my love life is going, and right now I'm just living best myself, enjoying life as I can. Yeah, okay, we can do a love reading. General love reading for you, Shadvi. I can do that for you. I think I'll just kind of intuitively... Yeah. Yeah, we can do the general spread for you for this, because I think might get just some things you need to hear. Okay. As always, I'm gonna write you down and I'll shuffle your cards and stuff off camera, and then I will show you everything once I get your timestamp and get it all ready for you. Thank you again for supporting me, Shadvi. I know you've been trying to gamble, I'm so sorry. Okay, Shadvi. The freebies are now closed, Dragonwolfen, so I'm now just doing any donation readings that come through. But Shadvi donated, and if anyone else donates, I'll do theirs after. Wait, what we can get? The gamble is like, if you're going to be picked for the free reading, that's what the gamble is. And Shadvi's always like, I'm gambling for the reading. Probably if that helps with the reading. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. Let's get some messages for your love life. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what I forgot to do? I don't think I went on an ad break. Let me do that and get some more water real quick. I'll be fast. Don't worry. Just it'll be a couple minutes, and then I'll get your card, Chad B. Yeah, because usually I do ad breaks between readings, so we'll just go on a quick little break, everyone. Quick little break, and then I'll get to Chad B's reading. But yes, if anyone else wants a reading, donation readings are open the entire stream. The freebies are closed for now. But if you can't donate or don't want to, and you want another chance at more free readings, I do free tarot live streams every Monday on YouTube and Twitch. Fracture's excited for the word. Alright, I'll get you your word. I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed your words, Fractured Mind. Okay, let me shuffle your card, Chadby. We put these ones away. Okay. Remy, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing good, Remy. Let me shout you out. Remy's one of my besties. Go give her a follow. The Remy. It's true, the famous Remy. Okay. I'm sorry. Again, follow Remy. Been following for more than a year. Wow, way to flex. I've been following Remy a really long time too. I think it's been over a year now too. I know because anytime I do like the followage on Remy's thing, Remy's always just like, Moon, you've been following me how long? Crazy. 1 year and 6 months. That's crazy. Crazy's been over a year. Okay. What is Shadby's current energy with his love life? What do we need to know? The shower is calling. Enjoy your work, Fractured. Take care of yourselves. I always appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. I've been following you for more time than I met you. Wow, wait, really? Oh yeah, because like, I think we met like kind of before you started streaming, huh? Crazy. Yeah, I remember Bosie. Yeah. I still can't believe you did that. I was like, what do you mean? She knows who I am. I was like, oh. I was like, oh my god, I'm being perceived by the Ron. Yeah, it's crazy how much can happen in like a year. Okay. Well, man, you deserve more attention. Now look at you with aw, thanks, Johnny. Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it a lot. Just know I'm very thankful. Okay. What is the challenge? And what is the unknown? Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Whoa. Okay. What is the advice? Or, actually, I don't know. I'm feeling possible future with this deck. What's the future look like? Or should we? Okay. And the advice card. Ugh. Okay, I just now need a new piece of paper, then I'll... I'm hearing like the My Singing Monsters song. I think it's for like the cold island or something. It's so specific. That's like such a specific thing. And then my favorite part is the part where they sing in that. And I wish it was longer. I don't remember the words, but it's like... And I remember they say like, is it cold outside? Is it cold out? Like, people were using clips of that for like audio on TikTok and stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is from My Singing Monsters? Crazy. Okay. Freebies closed for the day. Donate here for a dono reading. Let me get the link. Okay. Oh no, I ripped half of it. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's okay. I'll use the good paper. It's fine. One of them's fine. Ooh, we're gonna see how I'm gonna write like this, because there's a lot of cards. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dee. And let me also get you a shout out as well, Shadby. Boom. Okay. Let's get your timestamp. Okie doke. Okay, ooh, you have an angel number, 55. So, Shadby, your timestamp is 4 hours, 55 minutes, and 48 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. On my stream, save there afterwards. I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. YouTube as well. Whoa. Yep, I know. Crazy, right? Crazy. And these are my socials. Because I finally made other commands. Let's go. Next, you're gonna tell me you post on TikTok. Well, if you see up there what I just posted. Crazy. Okay. Let's see how we can help you with your love life with some messages here, Shadby. So, with your current energy in relation to your love life, we have the buffalo, which is what? Earth, I think. I'm pretty sure. Why my triangle is getting mixed up? Buffalo. I have you on. Of course, I know. Yes, but I gotta repeat myself for the people, for the show, you know. For your challenge card, we have the Two of Wands in reverse. For your unknown card, so messages from spirit, things in your subconscious, that kind of vibe. We have the, I think this is the Page of Swords, actually. I'll double check. For your possible future, we have the Eight of Pentacles. The one that matches my nails. And finally, for your advice card, we have the Empress in reverse. Aren't they? They're kind of chipping right now, but like they're really pretty. They're dip nails. Very pretty. Very, very space, very galaxy, very moon coated. Making me think I need to do my nails. I know every time I like do a stream without my nails done, I feel ugly. I don't feel fully prepared. But sometimes I have to do it anyway. Because like the way I do my nails takes like at least nearly 2 hours sometimes. Takes a while, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, let me write your timestamp down actually before I forget. Boom. I just got a camera. Wait, nice! Nice. Okay, I think for the sake of the paper, we might have to kind of move these up a bit. Yeah, we might just have to like do these a few at a time so I can write. Okay. First thing I'm hearing is staying or standing still among the storm. Yeah, you mentioned there's been a lot of chaos happening. And I feel like this lightning here definitely points that out to me. The buffalo has like kind of a grounding wise energy, but also I'm like thinking about how, I'm thinking about how like there's like herds of buffalo running. Herd of buffalo. Like when one person starts running, or when one buffalo starts running, it almost like it sends the herd, right? And then maybe this is you as a buffalo. What is that, bro? Oh no, not the mustache. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is Shadby. This is Shadby as a buffalo. Wow. Art commissions are open on KOFI. It's true, I do have art commissions open. I have one spot left, actually. If anyone wants to check that out. I promise it's better than this. People fall for me too damn easily. But yes, I almost see it as like it's like these herds keep coming your way, and it's like you might get swept up, or even like ocean waves, you know? It's like you keep getting swept up. So I think you are probably kind of learning the skills of like how to remain calm and grounded in the chaos. So I think that's some advice, is like whenever crazy stuff's happening, sometimes you need to step away for a minute. It's okay to do that. And I'm sure it's complicated and you're probably still thinking about it and all that, but like, you know, give yourself permission to give yourself breathers. Like, even if you need to like step away from your computer or go take a walk, or just, you know, just have some time for yourself. Like, give yourself permission to do that. Like, that's kind of ways you can ground yourself, you know, which maybe you're already doing that. I'm just trying to be me, like me who's been streaming every night last few weeks. I'm hearing self-care can really help when there is chaos outside of you. Self-care can really help when there's chaos outside of you. So I think, yeah, that's probably advice from your guides as well. Like, there's only so much you can do when it comes to other people, but what you can control is yourself and taking care of yourself, you know, and doing your best to do that, which I know it's hard sometimes, especially if you're struggling with a lot of things, but it'll make it easier for you to navigate those stuff, you know? Yeah, you do stream pretty late, pretty late. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Okay. Dang, it's been 5 hours. That's crazy. I'm basically Australia. Chadby's collecting all the Australian viewers. I used to be like that at the beginning when I streamed super late, but I've been doing early streams a lot more because I find that they're easier for me. Because that's when the house is more chill, so it's easier for me to do tarot and stuff around that time. Also, welcome back, Fractured Mind. But yeah, I think that's some advice with this Buffalo card is just, when it comes to your love life, when it comes to feelings, situations, and anything involving people, it's good to remain grounded and it's good to take care of yourself, so that you have the right mind and energy to deal with these issues. Yeah, okay. Now for your challenge card with the Two of Wands. I just heard in my head taking steps towards your goal. Oh, that's interesting. Taking steps towards your goals, but it's like running on a treadmill. That's so interesting. I literally got like a, you know, like a treadmill. This is a treadmill. I see you running on it. It's like in a metaphorical way. Because yeah, the wands are all about doing and taking action. And Two of Wands is, you know, like starting to move forward and making plans and decisions and taking actions towards that. But for you, I don't know, I got this, I heard this in my head that you're taking step towards your goals, but it's like you're running on a treadmill. So like, I guess since this is your love life, like maybe sometimes when you feel like you're making progress or things are fine, it's like almost like you're right back where you started, or like you maybe feel like you haven't made any progress at all. Maybe that's how you've been feeling. That's what I see as your challenge. Like, it's like getting out of this like cycle. I just heard. Getting out of this cycle for your challenge. Like, maybe you feel like you're repeating the same kinds of conversations and such. I'm hearing setting clear boundaries may help. look at your past and how you used to be slash feel. So I heard setting clear boundaries may help. Look at your past and how you used to be and feel. I don't know, there's something about like looking at your past self, Shadvi, and maybe your past self would help you understand other people a bit and where they are coming from, maybe. That's a message I got. Now with your unknown, we have, I believe this is the Page of Swords. Let me double check. Actually, I do kind of want to read it. Let's see. Where are the swords? Knave of Swords. So there's that side, in case you're gonna pause it. In the future. And the other side. Let's see what message they have. Actually, let me sip some water. The Knave of Swords. The Knave of Swords is incredibly confident and intelligent. She usually understands the theory behind whatever it is. Wait, let me read that again. She usually understands the theory behind whatever it is that she wants to do. And to her, that's all you need. If you have an intellectual understanding, why should you not be able to just do something? So she tends to jump right into things, whether or not she's really prepared. Luckily, failure never seems to get her down. She can also represent a message about a current problem or situation. I'm hearing maybe I'm hearing from this card, like, take more time to reflect on your actions. Because it mentioned how she kind of just goes for things once she understands them, or thinks she understands them. Very kind of chaotic energy, and she even has kind of like a face like that. Maybe this is also advice of like, try to understand a situation, yourself, a person better before jumping in. Interesting. Reflection. There are more pieces of the puzzle to be known. There are more pieces of the puzzle to be known. That's what I heard in my head. honestly, it's okay if some of this may not quite make sense right away. It might be something you need to think about a bit more. Which is why sometimes I recommend going back to your reading if you ever need to reflect upon it or anything. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Now, where's your love life heading, Shadby? We got the Eight of Pentacles. Now, remember, anytime I talk about the future, please take it with a grain of salt. Future's always changing. Energy's always changing. I could be right. I could be wrong. Eight of Pentacles. So the Eight of Pentacles is a good sign. Eight Pentacles. Sign of growth. Working hard towards movement. Ooh. I honestly do see this as like you in an energy where you are working on your love life and actually like putting energy towards that in your physical world. So I don't know if maybe there will be a person of interest to you. And again, I don't know how soon this is, but maybe there's like a person of interest in you or that you have. And I almost see you like taking the steps to maybe get to know them or prepare. Maybe to have a talk with them or just like, I guess, building up this connection in general. Like I see these as building blocks. So right now, going back to the treadmill thing, you might feel like you're kind of just in this cycle. I feel like whenever you figure out how to leave this, and when you're ready to, it's almost like stairs. Like, once you leave that cycle, I feel like things will become a lot more free for you and a lot more... I mean, there will still be struggle, but like it'll be more smooth and like you'll actually feel like you're walking somewhere rather than just staying on the treadmill. But I am hearing prioritize. I am hearing prioritize yourself first. To see movement, to get out of like the treadmill cycle, I guess, and to actually get to these stairs, because these stairs are here waiting for you. I think this is progress in your love life and like finding your person or people, you know, because you mentioned you're poly, you know, like finding your people. And I'm not saying you have to be like completely healed and like completely worked on yourself and all that, but the energy that we have reflecting in us inwardly can reflect outwardly, if that makes sense. That's why it's good, you know, to have that effort towards yourself, you know? But yeah, if you're wondering, like, kind of the same things a lot of people wonder, like, oh my gosh, am I ever gonna find my person or people, or like, if it feels really uncertain, I think it's whenever you get out of this treadmill cycle. So it's there. These stairs are there waiting for you. But I think it's kind of up to you to figure out how to work through these things and move past it, you know? Okay. Now, finally, with your advice card, we have the Empress in reverse. Now, the Empress, she nurtures and she creates, kind of in like a mystical sense. Like, she's very much focused on like the emotions and connections with others and connecting with the people and leading in that way. You know, like she grows the gardens, whereas the Emperor builds the buildings, if that makes sense. But this is in reverse, and this is your advice. And the Empress is also the energy of like all the queens in the deck as one, you know? 5 hours and 20 minutes, damn though. It did, holy heck, that's crazy, bro. That's so long, what the heck? Okay. Where's the guidebook for this? Okay. It's in reverse. What is that telling us about your love life? Honestly, yeah, what I get for that, again, is like stagnant. Because like, it talks about like growth and growing your gardens and stuff when it's upright, but like I just see stagnant. And again, it's going back to the treadmill. I think there's things to be done before you truly like are able to move into the next stage of your love life. I think there's lessons you're still learning. Lessons you are still learning in order to move on. Okay. Well, let's see what the guidebook says about this. In case you want to pause this in the future. The Empress in reverse. Priorities must be reassessed. You may have neglected to attend to those things that are essential to your happiness. Attempts to convey care and thoughtfulness have twisted into something smothering and overbearing. If you overwater your plants, their roots will rot. Overwatering your plants. You, I feel like maybe are putting so much energy in, like, into these situations that have happened, and you've probably been, like, kind of forced into it, you know? I feel like you've poured a lot of your mental capacity or emotional capacity into these things, into these situations, that it's like, again, big emphasis on taking time to refill your emotional, mental water bucket, because I feel like you're quite drained. Take the time to refill your bucket. Emotions plus mentally. That's your advice. You know, if you want to give love to others, if you want to be able to have the capacity for that, you can't. I mean, you can't exactly do it very well with an empty bucket. You could still obviously love people, but there's going to be a lot of issues if you're pouring from an empty bucket. So that's their advice to you. Take time to recharge and refill your bucket. And I also think doing and learning how to do that for yourself will help you out of the cycle that we were talking about. So yeah, I think that's what I have for you, Shad V. I really hope that helps. I really hope that gave you something you can use moving forward. And yeah, thank you again for supporting me, and you can rewatch it anytime you need to over on my YouTube channel. And yeah, I really do hope that helped you, Shad V, or gave you some sort of guidance and something to move forward with. I'm wishing the best for you moving forward. Moon, how's your Monday going? It's going pretty good, although I am pretty hungry now. I'm getting tired, but yeah. Your stuff still has a candle stream thing. You're so right. Why didn't anyone tell me until now? How come all of you sat here with me for 5 hours and did not tell me? Did anyone else notice, class? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I'm just kidding. I think that's kind of what it said last time. Donate on KOFI for a guaranteed. Boom. Welcome back, Bloody Cobalt. But yeah, okay, unless anyone else does a last minute donation reading, which you are welcome to, we are probably gonna raid out to someone. It would mean a lot to me if you could stay for the raid. You don't have to stay and watch their stream the whole time, but it helps support, you know, it helps us look like a unit and help support, and yeah, it'd mean a lot if you stayed for it. How are we feeling, everyone? Little check-in while I drink some water. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Let me start looking for someone to raid. All okay, cleanse and old deck in the sun. Nice! Nice. Let's see, is there any people here? Wow, a lot of people here actually. Let's see. Oh man, now I'm indecisive. The scrambled brain pressure. Let's see, there's this person. One moment. Okay. I think we can raid this person. I know about them from someone else. So yeah, okay. Yes, thank you, Cap. Everyone copy the raid messages. The first one's for subscribers, second one's for followers. And yeah, I will be back again next Monday for more tarot streams, for the freebies and all of that. Check out my Ko-fi if you want a private reading or to buy a candle spell from me, or an art commission. I still have one spot left for my art commissions. But yeah. Okay, let me get the raid ready. /raid. Well, actually, oh my gosh, I'm so scrambled. Okay, copy. Okay, let me just make sure I spell their name right. Okay, cool. Yeah, go send some love. Hang out with this person if you want. If you want, you don't have to. But yeah, take care of yourselves. See you all later. Bye-bye.